जय श्री गुरु गौरांग गंगा विग्रह हरि राधा विनोदी हरि राधा गोपीनाथ की जय। लीला कृष्ण विष्णुपारष्टो दर्शित श्री श्रीमाचित भक्ति विरंत नारायण स्वयं हरा श्री गुरुदेव की जय। नित्य लीला प्रविष्णु विष्णुपाद अष्टो दर्शित श्री श्रीमाचित भक्ति वेदांत वामन गोस्वामी महाराज की जय। नित्य लीला प्रविष्णु विष्णुपाद अष्टोत्तरशत श्री श्रीमाचित भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी महाराज श्री प्रभुपाद की जय। नित्य लीला प्रविष्णु विष्णुपाद अष्टोत्तरशत श्री श्रीमाचित भक्ति प्रज्ञान केशव गोस्वामी महाराज की जय। नित्य लीला प्रविष्णु विष्णुपाद अष्टोत्तरशत श्री श्रीमाचित भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर प्रभुपाद की जय। सब परिकर श्री प्रभुपाद की जय। महाभागवत श्री किशोरदास बाबा जी महाराज की जय। सप्तम गोस्वामी सच्चिदानंद शुल भक्ति विनोद ठाकुर की जय। वैष्णव सर्वभौम श्री जगन्नाथ दास बाबा जी महाराज की जय। गौरी वेदांताचार्य बलदेव विद्याभूषण की जय। शुल विश्वनाथ चक्रवर्ती ठाकुर की जय। श्री नरोत्तम श्रीनिवास श्यामानंद प्रभु त्रय की जय। श्री कृष्ण रास कविराज गोस्वामी की जय। श्री रूप सनातन भक्त रघुनाथ जी गोपाल भट्ट रास रघुनाथ गोस्वामी प्रभु की जय। श्री रूपान गौरी गुरुवर्ग की जय। श्री स्वरूपदामरायण रमानंदारी श्री वृंद की जय। नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की जय। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासरि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। प्रेम पुरुषोत्तम श्री शचिनंदन गौर हरि की जय। श्री गौर पूर्णिमा महामहोत्सव की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपी गोपवधंद ऋषभनात्मक श्री ब्रज मंडल की जय। श्री श्याम कुंद राधा कुंड गंगा जमुन भक्ति तुलसी देवी की जय। हरि नाम संकीर्तन की जय। हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र की जय। होली के रसिया की जय। अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय। समागत गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल। वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुतापदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगणा रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनासहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपदा सहगणा ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च ॐ अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। नमः विष्णुपादाय राधिकाय प्रियात्मने श्री श्रीमद्भक्तिवेदान्त नारायणति नामिने श्रीकृष्णलीलाकतने सुलक्षं औदर्यमाधुर्यगुणैश्च युक्तं वरं वरेण्यं पुरुषं महन्तं नारायणं तं शिरसं नमामि। त्रिदन्दिनं भक्तशिरोमणिं च श्रीकृष्णपादाभृतैकहृदि चैतन्यलीलामृतसारसारं नारायणं तं सततं प्रपद्ये। नमः विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामी नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे नमः विष्णुपादाय गौरप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्री श्रीमद्भक्तिप्रज्ञान केशवोऽति नामिने अतिमर्त्यचरित्राय स्वश्रितानाञ्च पालिने जीवदुःखे सदर्ताय श्रीनाम प्रेमदायिने नमः विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिसिद्धान्त सरस्वतीति नामिने श्रीवर्षभानवी देवी दयिताय कृपाभये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञान दयिने प्रभवे नमः माधुर्योज्ज्वल प्रेमाध्य श्रीरूपानुगभक्तिदा श्रीगौर करुणाशक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दिनकारिणे रूपानुगतिरुद्धाप सिद्धान्त ध्वन्तहारिणे नमो गौरकिशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलम्भर सम्बोधे पदाम्बुजाय ते नमः नमो भक्तिविनोदाय सच्चिदानन्दनामिने गौरशक्तिस्वरूपाय रूपानुगवराय ते गौराविर्भावभूमेस्त्वं निर्देष्टा सजनप्रिय वैष्णव सर्वभौम श्री जगन्नाथाय ते नमः वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः नमो महावदन्याय कृष्णप्रेमप्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्णचैतन्य नाम्ने गौरद्विषे नमः हे कृष्णा करुणा सिन्धो दीनबन्धो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिकान्त राधाकान्त नमोऽस्तुते तप्तकाञ्चन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये जयतां सुरतोपङ्गो मम मन्दं मतिर्गति मत्सर्वस्वपदाम्बोजो राधामदनमोहनो दिव्यवृन्दारण्यकल्पद्रुमद श्रीमद्रत्नागारसिंहासनस्थो श्री श्रीराधा श्रीलगोविन्ददेवो प्रेष्ठादिभिः सेव्यमानो स्मरामि श्रीमद्रसरसारम्भे वंशीवता ततस्थितः गोपीनाथ श्रीयस्तुनः वृन्दाय तुलसीदेव्यै प्रियाय केशवस्य च कृष्णभक्तिप्रदे देवी सत्यवत्यै नमो नमः पञ्चतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद Gadathar Shrivasani Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Is it mine? I think it's because mine's also falling out. Same page. Can you turn the speaker down just a little? Gurudev Kripa Bindu Diya Kuruye Das Rinapekshayati No Gurudev Kripa Bindu Sakala Sahane Baladiya Koro Nichamane Sprihahino Sakala Sahane O Kripa Bindu Niya Kuroe Das Trinapekshayoti No Gurudev Kripa O Sakale Saman Kurite Shakati Dehonatho Jatha Jatho Sakale Saman Tabe to gahibo Harinama Sukhe Tabe to gahibo Aparatha Vihatha Aparatha Gurudeva Kripa Bindu Diya Kuroe Dasi Trinapekshayati No Gurudev O Kabehe no Krima Lobhiyaye Jano Kritato Hai Benatho Kabehe no Krima Shakti Buddhi Amiyati Din Shakti Buddhi দিয়া করোয়ে দাসে তৃণপেক্ষায় তিহীন যোগ্যতা বিচারে কিছু নাহি পায় তোমার করুণা সার যোগ্যতা বিচারে করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিও কাঁদিয়া করুণা না হইলে প্রাণ না রাখিব আর প্রাণ না রাখিব ও গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করোয়ে দাসে তৃণপেক্ষায় তিহীন গুরুদেব गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा ओ जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा Prabhupada Jai Prabhupada Prabhupada Jai Prabhupada Prabhupada O Guru Parampara Guru Parampara Parampara Guru Parampara गुरुदेव की जय maybe one of the ones from the Kripa Karo Vaishnava. Hello, Hare Krishna. Kripa karo Vaishnava Thakur. Kripa karo Vaishnava Thakur. Sambandha janiya bhajite bhajite abhimana dura sambandha janiya kripa karo Vaishnava হইলে অমানি না হব
আশা ছাড়ি প্রতিষ্ঠা আশায় আসি হৃদয় দোষী রে প্রতিষ্ঠা আশায় আসি হইব নিরায় কামী হইব নিরায় কৃপা কর বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর কৃপা কর বৈষ্ণব তোমার কিঙ্কর আপনি জানিব গুরু অভিমান কৃপা কর বৈষ্ণব কৃপা কর নিজ শ্রেষ্ঠ জানি উচ্ছিষ্টাদি দানে হবে অভিমান ভার তাই শিষ্য তব থাকিয়া সর্বদা তাই শিষ্য তাই শিষ্য তব থাকিয়া সর্বদা তাই শিষ্য নলইব পূজা কৃপা কর বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর কৃপা কর বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর মানি মানদ হইলে কীর্তনে অধিকার দিবে তোমার চরণে নিষ্কপটে আমি তোমার চরণে কান্দিয়া লুটিব ভূমি কান্দিয়া লুটিব কৃপা কর বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর কৃপা কর বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর
यं कलिरूप शरीर न धारता। यं कलिरूप शरीरं न धारता। यं कलिरूप तं व्रज प्रेम महानिधि कुठरीप। तं व्रज प्रेम को न प्रपात उद्धारत। यं कलिरूप शरीर न धारत। यं कलिरूप निरतिरहं सनो पारविधायनो। निरतिरहं पारविधाय को न पृथक् करि पायतो। को न को सब त्याजी भजी वृंदावन। को सब त्याजी भजी को सब ग्रंथ विराचित। यं कलिरूप शरीर न धारत। यं कलिरूप जब पितुवन फूल फलता नाना विध। जब पितुवन फूल फलता नाना विध। मनोराजी अरविंद। पान कौन जानत। सो मधुकर बीनु विद्यमानो करि बंध। यं कलिरूप शरीर न धारत। यं को जानत मथुरा वृंदावन। को जानत को जानत प्रचलित। को जानत को जानत जानत सोई प्रीत ओयं कलिरूप शरीर न धारत जाकर चरण प्रसादे सकल जाना जाकर चरण गाय गोवाय सुख पावतो गाय गोवाय चरण कमले शरणागत माधो तव महिमा पुरलागत यं कलिरूप शरीर न धारत यं तन्व्रज प्रेम महानिधि कुतरिक तन्व्रज प्रेम तन्व्रज प्रेम महानिधि कुतरिक कोन कपात भारत कोन कपात ओयं कलिरूप शरीर धारत ओ रूप गोस्वामी प्रभु रूप गोस्वामी रूप जय रूप गोस्वामी रूप गोस्वामी ओ रूप गोस्वामी प्रभु रूप गोस्वामी जय रूप गोस्वामी प्रभु रूप गोस्वामी प्रभु है प्रभु है प्रभु है प्रभु है ओ रूप है रूप है रूप है रूप है रूप है रूप है श्री रूप गोस्वामी पाद की जय। Shri Krishna Chaitanya.
Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Krishna Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Advaita Nitai Guna Mani Ama Nitai Guna Mani Nitai Guna Mani Aniya Premera Banya Bhasalo Yavani Aniya Premer Banya Laya Nita Aila Gaura Deshe Premer Banya Laya Dubilo Bhagata Gana Dinahino Bhase Dubilo Dinahina Patita Paranase Dinahina Brahmara Durlabha Prema Savakare Jase Brahmara Abadha Karuna Sindhu Satya Mohan Abadha Karuna Ghare Ghare Bole Prema Kamiyaro Bano Ghare Ghare Lochan Bole Mora Nita Devana Jilo Lochan Bole Mora Devana Janiya Shuniya Se Atmaghat
गौरांगेर धुतिपद जार धन संपद गौरांगेरो धुतिपद जार धनो संपद गौरांगे कोसे जान भक्ति रसो सा राधा गोपीनाथ जी की जय, सचिनंदन गौर हरि की जय। उसे जाने भक्ति रसो ओ गौरांगेरो मधुर लीला जार करने प्रवेशिला गौरांगे हृदय निर्मल भेनोता हृदय निर्मल भेनोता गौरांगेर नाम लय तार हो प्रेम दय जय गौरांगेर तार हो प्रेम दय तारे मुई जय बोली हारी तारे मुई ओ तारे मुई जय बोली हारी लीला तारे स्फुरे गौरांग गुणे तेजुरे नित्य लीला से जानो भक्ति अधिकारी गौरांगेर संके गणे नित्य सिद्ध गौरी माने गौरांगेर संके गणे से जय ब्रजेंद्र सुतो पाश ओ श्री गौर मंडल भूमि जय बजने चिंतामणि अवतार होय ब्रज भूमे घोर प्रेम रसार्णवे सीतरंगे जेवारूबे घोर प्रेम रसार्णवे सीतरंगे जेवारूबे से राधा माधव अंतरंग से राधा माधव ओ से राधा माधव अंतरंग से राधा ओ गृहे बाबने थे थाके हा गौरांग बोले राके गृहे बाबा हा गौरांग बोले राके ओ गृहे बाबने थे थाके हा गौरांग बोले राके गृहे बाबने थे थाके हा गौरांग बोले राके मनोरतम मागे तारो संग नरोत्तम नरोत्तम मागे तारो संग जय सच्चिनंदन जय गौर हरि जय सच्चिनंदन जय गौर हरि ओ जय सच्चिनंदन जय गौर हरि सच्चिनंदन जय गौर हरि ओ गौर हे गौर हे गौर हे गौर हे गौर हे गौर प्रेम पुरुषोत्तम श्री सच्चिनंदन गौर हरि की जय श्री गौर पूर्णिमा महामहोत्सव की Emon Shachida Nandana Bine by Srila Premananda Das Thakur, page 70 in the older book. Emon Shachidanandana Bine Emon Shachidanandana Bine এমন সচিদানন্দন বিনে সচিদানন্দন এমন সচিদানন্দন বিনে এমন সচিদানন্দন বিনে এমন সচিদানন্দন প্রেম বলিনা অতি অদ্ভুত শ্রুত হইত কারো কানে প্রেম বলিনা অতি অদ্ভুত এমন সচিদানন্দন বিনে এমন সচিদানন্দন বিনে এমন কৃষ্ণ নামের স্বগুণ মহিমা কে বা জানাইত আরো শ্রীকৃষ্ণ নামের বৃন্দাবী পিনে মহামধুরিমা প্রবেশ হইত কারো কে বা জানাইত রাধার মাধুর্য রস যশ চমৎকার কে বা জানাইত তার অনুভব সাত্বিক বিকার গোচর ছিল বা কারো এমন সচিদানন্দন বিনে এমন সচিদানন্দন বিনে এমন সচিদানন্দন যে বিলাস রাস মহারাস প্রেম পরকীয় ব্রজে যে বিলাস গোপীর মহিমা व्यभिचारी सीमा ओ कारो अवगति छिलो ये तो कारो अवगति छिलो ओ धन्य धन्य कलि धन्य निताय चैतन्य परम करुणा कोरि धन्य कलि धन्य धन्य कलि धन्य निताय चैतन्य परम करुणा कोरि धन्य कलि धन्य अविधि अगोचर जे प्रेमो विकार अप्रकाशे जगत घोरी प्रकाशे जगत उत्तमय धम किछु ना बाछिलो जाचिया दिले कोलो युतमय धम कोहे प्रेमानंदे आमोन गौरांगे अंतरे धरिया दोला हेमो सचिरानंदन बिने हेमो सचिरानंदन बिने हेमो सचिरानंदन एवो सचिदानंदन बीने एवो सचिनंदन जय गौर हरि जय सचिनंदन जय गौर हरि जय सचिनंदन जय गौर हरि जय सचिनंदन जय गौर हरि गौर हे
जनमानस मधुकर अर्पय निजपद पङ्कजं कर मानस मधुकर अर्पय निजपद पङ्कजं कृष्ण देव भवन् कृष्ण देव भवन् यद्यपि समानशु विदिरपि पश्यति न तव न खागमरीचि यद्यपि समानशु विदिरपि पश्यति न तव न खागमरीचि इदमिच्छामि विषम्य तवाच्युत तदपि कृपामरीचि
Hare Krishna. Hare Speakers back. Hare Krishna. Shri Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayite Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava O Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayite Gokula Tharuni Mandala Mahite O Gokula Tharuni Mandala Mahite O Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayite Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayite Radhe Damodara Rati Varadhana Veshe Damodara Rati Hari Nishkuta Vrindaviti Veshe Madhava Dayite O Vrishabhanudadhi Navashashilekhe Vrishabhanudadhi Lalita Sakhi Gunaramita Nishate Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayite Om Karunam Gurumai Karuna Bharite Karunam Guru Karunam Gurumai Karuna Bharite Karunam Sananga Sanatana Varnita Charite Shri Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayite O Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayite O Gokula Tharuni Mandala Mahite Radhe Gokula Tharuni Mandala Mahite Jai Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayite Shri Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Dayite O Radhe Radhe Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe O Radhe Radhe Gopinath Gopinath Radhe 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 Gopinath Gopinath Radhe O Jai Radhe Jai Radhe Jai Radhe Jai Radhe Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Rama Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Rama Rama Bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Oh Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Oh Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, bolo Jai Sachinandan Jai Gaura Hari. Bolo Jai Sachinandan Jai Gaura Hari. Jai Sachinandan Jai Gaura Hari. Oh Jai Sachinandan Jai Gaura Hari. Oh Nandiya Bihari Jai Gaura Hari. Oh Jai Sachinandan Jai Gaura Hari. Oh Shachi Mata Prana Dhana Nandiya Bihari. Shachi Mata Prana Dhana. Oh Shachi Mata Prana Dhana Nandiya Bihari. Oh Jai Sachinandan Jai Gaura Hari. Bolo Jai Sachinandan Jai Gaura Hari. Oh Godadhar Prana Dhana Sankirtan Bihari. Oh Nityananda Prana Dhana Nandiya Bihari. Oh Nitai Gaurango, Nitai Gaurango. Bolo Nitai Gaurango, Nitai Gaurango. Oh Nitai, 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 Nitai Gaurango. Bolo Nitai, 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 Nitai Gaurango. Oh Gaura Gaur 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 Oh Gaur 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 Hey Gaur 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 Oh Gaur 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 Jai Sachinandan Jai Gaura Hari. Sachinandan Jai Gaura Hari. Oh Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Jai Jai Gurudev, 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 Gurudev. Oh Jai Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Shri Nitai Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari Bo, Shri Gurudev ki Jai, Shri Prabhupada ki Jai, Bhanu Gauriya Gurvarga ki Jai, Patit Pavan Shri Nityananda Prabhu ki Jai, Prem Purushottam Shri Sachinandan Gaura Hari ki Jai, Shri Gaur Purnima Mahamahotsav ki Jai, Shri Shri Radha Gopinath ki Jai, Hari Nama Sankirtan ki Jai, Hare Krishna Mahamantra ki Jai, Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki Jai, Nitai Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari. श्री गौर पूर्णिमा महामहोत्सव की जय। प्रेम पुरुषोत्तम श्री सचिनंदन गौर हरि की जय। होली के रसिया की जय। गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल जय। This sound was present when Sachinandan Gaura Hari manifested in this world.
Okay.
Gurave Gaurachandraya Radhikaya Tadale Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Bhaktaya Namo Namah Ajnanatimirahasya Jnanashalakaya Chakshurmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah Namo Vishnupadaya Radhikaya Priyatmane Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Narayana Namine Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyadevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namo Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Mukam Karoti Vacharam Pangam Langayate Girim Yat Kripatamaham Vande Shri Gurum Dinatarinam. First of all, I offer my Dandavat Pranam. Thousands of times in the dust of the lotus feet of our beloved Srila Gurudev, Nitya Lila, Pravishno Vishnupad, Ashto Tarashata Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Narayana Swami Maharaj. And the same thousands of Dandavat Pranam in the dust of the lotus feet of Nitya Lila, Pravishno Vishnupad, Ashto Tarashata Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. And to all of our Rupanuga, Gaudiya, Guru Varga, and to all Vaishnavas past, present and future, including all who are present here today with us, I offer my Dandavat Pranam. So today we have come together to celebrate the most auspicious event, a very rare occurrence. Now we are celebrating the anniversary of the appearance of that most magnanimous, munificent personality, Prem Purushottam Shri Sachinandan Gaura Hari. Shri Sachinandan Gaura Hari ki jai. Purnima Maha ki. So, I've already requested a couple of devotees if they would like to speak, and Gopijana Vallabha Prabhu said he would like to speak something, so I would like to call Gopijana Vallabha Prabhu first to come forward and speak something in glorification of Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Chiram Chirak Kavya Kavya Kavya
Okay, so we have to first, of course, this is a very auspicious day, but I'm going to bring you back millions of years to the time of Rama, Lord Ramachandra. Krishna has many avatars. Ramachandra is one of them. Ramachandra came. When Ramachandra came, his Leela, when he was leaving Ayodhya, when he'd been banished by Kaikeyi's desire that Dasara should send Ram to the forest on her desire. So as Ram was leaving, they stopped at one place, and there they built a cottage. Lakshman was taking care of Sita and Ram. They built a cottage there. So one day, Sita was looking at Ram, and Ram was smiling, big smile on his face, very happy. She said, Ram, why are you smiling? She couldn't understand. So Ram said, he said, I'm thinking of some pastime that I'm going to perform in another age, and you're part of it. And he said to her, but at that time, he said, I will leave you. And she became very disturbed. She said, you will leave me? He said, yes. She said, why? Why will you leave me? You are my husband. And then he said, because at that particular time, I will give the holy name, and I will distribute praying to all the devotees in the world. And at that time, you will also be there. Now, when she came in the Kali Yuga, when Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared, she appeared as Sudevi. So at that particular time, she's one of the Lakshmi, she's also Sudevi. And when she came as Vishnu Priya, she's also Sudevi. So Mahaprabhu left her. And then Ram told her, I'm also leaving you. So she knew what was going to happen. Anyway, that's the preliminary. So this is millions and millions and millions of years ago that this was produced. Nobody else knew. It wasn't scheduled or anything. It wasn't written. Srimad Bhagavatam wasn't written. And the chronological history of all the avatars was somewhat millions of years ago. It wasn't established yet. So now we have to come to what is really the need. Of course, Mahaprabhu had internal desires, but even before Mahaprabhu came, originally praying, sprouted in the heart of one very, very elevated devotee, Madhavendra Puripad. This was the original seed of prayer coming through his heart. He was experiencing some of the symptoms of prayer. Not only that, Madhavendra Puripad, he was connected through the Madhava Sampradaya, through Lakshmi Bhakti. Lakshmi Bhakti was a member of the Madhava Sampradaya. And through that Sampradaya, our Brahma Gaudiya Madhava Sampradaya was established. Because Madhavendra Puri was also the Guru, Ishvara Puri. Now, Ishvara Puri was the spiritual master of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So when Madhavendra Puri left his body, he passed down all his moves, all his laws, all his understanding to Ishvara Puri. Ishvara Puri was his disciple. Then Madhavendra Puri to Ishvara Puri, and to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and coming down through the parampara, through six Goswamis, Bhakti Siddhanta, all the way down. Lord Kishori Bhakti Pragyaneshwara Maharaj, Bhakti Vedanta Swami. So this is where our line is coming down from Madhavendra Puri. So Mahaprabhu, he came to give on his own desire. Of Of course, it's the Yuga Dharma, it's time for the Yuga Dharma to appear. So he came to give the name. Now, when he came to give the name, it wasn't an ordinary name. It was empowered with all the Shaktis. All the Shaktis were in the holy name when he came. Now, he didn't just came to give the holy name. That's one of the reasons. But some of the other reasons was he wanted to establish the sweet glories of Srimati Radhika, and he also wanted to taste the love or the happiness that she's experiencing from receiving the sweetness of Krishna's love. This is another desire. Now, of course, when Mahaprabhu appeared, these desires were there in him, but he also, according to Krishna Das Kaviraj, as Chaitanya Charitamrita, he wanted to give an Arpita Chiram Chira, Karuna Vakirna, Samarapayatu Unmatu Ujvala Rasa Bhakti Shriya. So this is the brightest jewel. In other words, it's Madhurya Ras. Was Madhurya Ras ever perceived before this time? No, nobody knew. In the other sampradayas, they went up to maybe Dasha Ras, but they had no idea of Madhurya Ras or Vraj Prem. So Mahaprabhu wanted to give that Vraj Prem, that spontaneous devotional service, to all the jewels, but there has to be a foundation. So he came with all his followers, with Nityananda Prabhu, came with the Advaita Prabhu, came earlier, came with Srivas and Gadadhar. This is the Panchatattva. So Mahaprabhu, he's the main trunk. Mahaprabhu is the main trunk, and he's the taste of all these rasas. The other parts of the trunks or the branches, such as Nityananda, Advaita Prabhu, Srivas, and Gadadhar, they're the branches. Many, many branches, many, many sub-branches. Coming down, coming down, coming down, coming down to our line, through Bhakti Vinod Thakur, to Bhakti Siddhanta, to Bhakti Pragyakesha Maharaj, Bhakti Swami Maharaj. So they have their branches also. And this is why Mahaprabhu came, to give love of God, as stated millions of years ago. So the foundation is basically who were Bhaktis, of course, two types. Vaidhi Bhakti, Rag Bhakti. Rag Bhakti wasn't known. So you had to start somewhere. So what did he do? He empowered Nityananda Prabhu and Advaita Prabhu. Advaita Prabhu was the main cause of the appearance of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Because in Navadvip, there was a diminished Bhakti. Practically no one mentioned anything about Bhakti. They didn't mention the holy names of God. They weren't practicing practically anything. So Advaita Prabhu saw this, he realized that if he doesn't call Krishna to come, then everyone will be go down, and go down, and go down, and go down into the deepest regions of material existence. So he petitioned Mahaprabhu, he petitioned Krishna to come. At this time, Mahaprabhu was scheduled to come. So Mahaprabhu, who actually is Mahaprabhu? Mahaprabhu is actually Krishna. Krishna is blackish. He has a blackish color. Mahaprabhu is a golden color. So Mahaprabhu, he actually stole Radharani's country, which is golden. So Bhaktivinoda Thakur, he was such an important person in establishing Navadvip Dham and all its temples. There he describes how Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, if you take all the colors in creation and you mix them in proportion, all the colors, that means every color, if you mix it properly in proportion, then that color that comes out at the end after you stir it is the color of Mahaprabhu, which is golden color. So he established that. Now Mahaprabhu, he has to start somewhere. So Nityananda and Advaita Prabhu, they were the storehouse or the marketplace of the holy name where it would be distributed. It had to start somewhere. So where did it start? Does anyone know where it actually started? The marketplace of the holy name? No. The marketplace of the holy name is in Sarabi Kunj. Sarabi Kunj is where the marketplace of the holy name started there. Because, I'll tell you what, Bhakti Vinod revealed all these things. The marketplace of the holy name, Sarabi Kunj, is also in Rajlila. It's Ter Kadamba. Ter Kadamba. So in Ter Kadamba, Ter means calling. Ter Kadamba is where Krishna climbed up in the tree and called all the cowherd boys. So the original marketplace of the holy name, where the holy name was spread, as Bhakti Vinod Thakur says in his different books, Bhakti Mahabharata, such another book which I forget the name of, started in Sarabi Kunj, because there Nityananda was starting his preaching there, his mood there, and he was calling all the jivas from that place, like Krishna did there, calling all the cows to come home. So Nityananda was calling all the jivas and giving this process of chanting the holy name of Krishna. And also, Advaitacharya was also another thing, or another part of that preaching program. He and Nityananda Prabhu were the main limbs of that preaching of the holy name. And this process was Vaidhi Bhakti. It wasn't Raganuga. Or it wasn't Duyarans. It was actually for Vaikuntha. And Hornitai was the focal point. So this is not actually Nityananda. What he didn't really, wasn't really giving that. And he didn't have that either. He was only giving the holy name. This was his real function. So at that time, Mahaprabhu performed many different pastimes. And when he actually was young, after he married once, and then again, he left home, where he went to Jagannath Puri. And there, in different places, he spoke to Rupa Goswami, totally empowered Rupa Goswami, with Narbitam Charamcha and all the necessary empowerments for him to give Ragmar. He wrote Ujjvala Nilamani, and he wrote many other books. And Raghunath Das Goswami is the example how, through the process of Vaidhi Marg, we have to go through Nityananda Prabhu. Gurudev also said this many times in his different books, in classes I've heard him said, first start in Nanda. With who? Nityananda. Why? Because Nityananda was his principal preacher of Vaidhi Bhakti. And he was giving you the process which to cleanse all the contaminations in the heart through following Vaidhi Bhakti. Now this is Chaitanya Margin, cleansing all the impurities in the heart, the beginning stages. Now the later stages weren't there at that time. So his preaching was to you to take the holy name and get his mercy. So the example of him, one example of him giving the mercy, which Gurudev stated, was Raghunath Das Goswami. When Raghunath Das Goswami was in Jagannath Puri, in his home, he wanted to join Mahaprabhu. Mahaprabhu told him, you're too young, you can't join my society. So you go home, do your bhajan, and this and that. And later you will become ripe, and then you can become okay. So Nityananda Prabhu was in Panihata. And one time Raghunath Das Goswami went to Panihati where Nityananda Prabhu was, and Nityananda Prabhu gave him all his mercy. So when he came back, then what did he do? He went to Mahaprabhu. Mahaprabhu was distributing the highest single of God, but he was in Jagannath Puri at that time. So when he got the mercy, which is what we all did, we got the mercy from Mahaprabhu and Nityananda Prabhu first, and then Mahaprabhu gave us the mercy through Rupa Goswami to go further in the process. Nishta, Ruchi, Sakti, Bhav, and all that, which we have no idea, and that's coming from Nityananda Prabhu, referring us to Mahaprabhu, Mahaprabhu empowering Rupa Goswami, and Rupa Goswami empowering Raghunath Das Goswami was his main follower. Raghunath Das Goswami was an example of obtaining the ultimate and complete success in the process of Raghunath in Vrindavan. So, if that wasn't there, we wouldn't have the books. We wouldn't have the Love Kusmanchari. We wouldn't have Rupa Goswami's books. We wouldn't be here right now. We wouldn't be following the rainbows. This is how the line evolved going through the present day acharyas like that. And to our particular understanding of do your rights. So I'll just explain a little bit. Mahaprabhu in his early life, he was preaching, of course, grammar, and then later on he began to go to school and hear from other people. So one time he was coming home. He was coming home to his house. Sachimata was there, and he told her, he said, please, give me a garland and some other paraphernalia, and I want to go to the Mother Gandhis, and I want to offer her this garland, this incense or whatever. So Sachimata said, oh, she said, I don't have these different paraphernalia. And Mahaprabhu, he became furious. He went inside the house, he had a tantrum. He broke all the windows in the house. He broke all the pots. He broke the windows. He broke the doors. He was creating, and Mother Sachi, she was hiding. She was so afraid that Mahaprabhu was ready. She started to hide in the room. And Mahaprabhu went outside. He still continued. He went outside of the house after he smashed everything in the house. All the grains and everything. He went outside with a stick and he started beating the ground. He was in such a fit. Okay, so that's one pastime. But there are many, many, many different pastimes. Of course, Srimad Sangha Mahaprabhu had lots of kirtans. And one of his main things was his civil disobedience. When the Chandrakazi broke the Madonga, because he was envious, and all the people, they were very envious, because the kirtan was very beautiful and they were Muslim, and they were disturbed by the kirtan, so they broke the Madonga. At nighttime, Lord they came to Chandrakazi in the middle of the night, jumped on his chest and started to chastise him and scratched his chest. And when Mahaprabhu heard that he had broken the Madonga, he formed a civil disobedience group protesting against the Muslim. He got thousands and thousands of people in Nagari. He told them, you all come, we will march to the Chandrakazi's house, and you all bring torches and we will go there, and we will protest. It's not letting Harinam. Who can stop my Harinam? I am the Supreme Personality of God, and no one can check my movement. He was so strong in his determination. So they all marched down the road to Kirtan. So many Madongas were playing, the Kirtan was going, and they went to the Chandrakazi's house. The Chandrakazi, all of his servants, they all ran away. They were so scared. Everybody was screaming and yelling, oh, let's get out of here. They all ran away. So when he arrived there, they destroyed the garden and everything, and Mahaprabhu went inside and reached him. And the Chandrakazi said, okay, we will no longer do this. And from this day on, the Chandrakazi and his family and heritage, they all allow, even in Bengal, the chanting of the Holy Names. So Mahaprabhu has many, many pastimes. I'll just describe one or two or so. So I'll stop there and let someone else glorify Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Gopi, for giving such a broad and complete synopsis of the appearance and pastimes of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Next, I would like to call Pujapad Advaita Radhanti Maharaj to come forward and glorify Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Yes,
Only English.
only in English, no translated. You
Don't
can
worry, it won't be back and forth. Only one language. Yes.
broken English.
That's okay, broken English is good. It's
Nima is yeah. Om Ajnana-Timirandasya Jnana-Shalakaya Chakshur-Militam Yena Tasmai Shri-Gurave Namah Guru-Gaura-Chandraya Radhikaya Tadari Krishnaya Krishna-Bhaktaya Tadbhaktaya Vancha-Kalpatarubhyasya Kripa-Sindhu-Cha Patidana Pavanabhyo Namo Namah Jai Krishna Karuna-Sindhu Namo Jagapati Tata-Kanchan Gaura Namo Mahadana Krishna Sri Krishna Chaitanya Namo Nityananda Namastubhyam Premananda Pujaya Sukha Namaste Nandaya Sudevi Krishna Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Shari Gaura Bhakta Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Namo Vishnu Padaya Radhikaya Krishna Namo Vishnu Padaya Radhikaya Priyatmani Shri Srimad Bhakti Vedanta Narayani all Gaudiya Vaishnava today observing and celebrating the festival appearance of Lord Gaura. Lord Gaura, he appeared, Tithi is today. The Tithi, Chaitanya Charitamrita, Adi Lila, chapter 3, sloka number 29. Apuni Purnima Bhakta Bhava Megari, Apuni Acharani Bhakti Sikhani Sakari. I will go as a form of devotee. I will practice in my life and I will teach. This is the main thing we have to understand if we are Gaudiya. He said, Apuni Kurinu Bhakta Bhava Unikari. Why you need to come as a form of devotee? Why you need? He no need, he is a Ishvara. He is the supreme personality of Godhead. He no need to take any kind of bhakta avatar. Like in Ramayana, Ramcharitramanas or Valmiki Ramayana, there is a main character of the Hanuman. Hanuman is also expansion, form of devotee, Lord Ramachandra. He is the incarnation of Lord Shiva, Hanumanji. But here, Supreme Personality of Godhead, Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Actually, his name is Gauranga Mahaprabhu. Gauranga, Nimai. That is why in our Gayatri mantra, Gaur Gayatri, in Chaitanya, Chaitanya means his sannyasi identity. This identity is a sannyasi identity. This is not Nitya Lila, Nitya Goloka Vrinavati Dham. This name is not there. This name is not there. Because why? There is no sannyasi lila. There is no sannyasi lila. Sannyasi lila is only here. So, that supreme, that personality who have Sankha, Chakra, Gada, Padma in Vaikuntha, in Goloka Vrindavan he had a flute and pick of feather. In Sakyadam he is in arrow and what do you say? Dhanushbana. That personality needed as a form of devotee. Try to understand it logically. That personality needs devotee form. Krishna said in Bhagavad Gita, very easily spoken Bhagavad Gita, that Krishna is thinking himself, hey, I given everything. I given everything. But I did practice in my life. I spoken only theoretical. Not practical. That is why Lord Krishna externally reason is to here to establish how to cry in front of Krishna. How to practice the real devotional. And how to practice about the Manjari Gopi Bhav Upasana Padati. You understand? My English is very difficult because broken English. I want to say something and coming something. That Gauranga wants to what? To establish the bhav of Manjari. That is a one slok is there. Aradya Bhagavan Braja Satanaya Tadhamam Vrindavanam Ramya Kachi Upasana Brajabadhu. Brajabadhu, the devotional of Gopi's bhava. How Gopis are separation for Krishna. That is a bhakti. That is not our Gauriya bhakti. This bhakti is Gauriya. Our bhakti always to satisfy Radha Pakha. We can't see separation Radharani. How can we see the Radharani is crying Virha from Krishna? Any gopi or any manjari want this devotional? No. Even the Gauriya sadhak don't want. Why? Because our Gauriya always want to satisfy Radharani. That is why Brajabadhu Parikena, the footstep of the gopis, how Krishna is crying. That is the mercy of God Govind Maharaj Ji. Radha Preme Krishna Unumatta. Krishna become mad. Become mad. How he become mad? That is a Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. That is a Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Because in Krishna form, he not releasing that mellow. But in the form of Gauranga Mahaprabhu, he taking test, releasing Radha Prema Bhav, taking more, releasing, भाव को अधिक रूप में आनंद ले रहा है. Anandam, taking that Radha bhav. That is why in Gambhira, he is sitting in Gambhira, looking Jagannath. Jagannath looking Mahaprabhu, Mahaprabhu looking Jagannath. That is Gaudiya. That is Gaudiya. That is our upasana given by Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. How to make Krishna to separation from Radharani. We don't want to seek Radharani to be in separation. But if Krishna is going here and there, then he has to suffer. He has to suffer. That is why Krishna left Vrindavan and went Jagannath Puri. That's why he is suffering. Suffering. That is why he become kurma. That is Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said. In Chaitanya Natika also there is Narahari Chakravarti Thakur saying, if Gauriya is not celebrating the appearance of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, like we are celebrating the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, so many variety decoration, lighting, so much investing, but not in Gaur Purnima, that means he is not Gauriya. Because Gauriya, main festival is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu every day. So today, he appeared. But he appeared as a form of Acharya. That is a Bhakta. Bhakta means Acharya. He teaches us how to do devotional, how to do bhakti, how to practice in our daily casual day in devotional, how to take shelter of Guru, how to take association of the devotees. Devotees are very dear to Lord. And Lord himself taking association of devotees. Ramananda Roy, Srila Govinda Dev, Gopal, Chota Haridas Thakur, and so many Vaishnavis there. He always taking association. No? That is his teaching. He's teaching how to take shelter of devotees, how to take under the guidance of the devotees. And what is his teaching? Always hear the Harikatha. Hear the Harikatha. That is Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu saying, if you really love me, then follow my instruction. What is his instruction? Bhaja Krishna, Kaho Krishna, Laho Krishna Radha Hare, Jai Jana Bhaje Krishna, Shaiho Mora Radhe. That is a Gaura Mahaprabhu. But at Vasudev Ghosh and many other Acharya given one song saying Bhaja Gauranga, Gaha Gauranga, Laha Gauranga Ranam Re, Jai Jana Gauranga Bhaje, Shaiho Mora Pranare. We are practicing. That's why we have to practice under the guidance of Mahaprabhu. And Mahaprabhu given us Gurudev. Mahaprabhu given in Gaur Lila, Gurudev is this form. In Krishna Lila, he is another form, but Gaur Lila is in this form. So that's why Mahaprabhu given Gurudev. That's why Gurudev given us what is a mallow of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Why he descended in this world. Ujjvala, क्या श्लोक था मैं भूल
उन्नत
गया.
उज्ज्वल रसा
Ujjvala,
अनार्पिता.
this sloka. Gurudev used to always say about this sloka, about why Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared. Because he is not ordinary personality. He is Krishna himself. He is not incarnation. Incarnation and himself is different. In every yuga, Mahaprabhu is coming. But this Dhanya Kali Yuga, Krishna himself or Mahaprabhu himself came to give us this Ujjvala, this Rasa Mallow of Gopi Manjari Bhav, Upasana Paddhati. So, Mahaprabhu, line parampara, we are belongs to in his parampara, in his line. So what is our duty? Mahaprabhu said, always chant the name of the holy name, always chant the name of Lord. Read the Shastra, take the devotee association and worship Didi. That's why six Goswami came and they given us this line parampara. The six Goswami, they are not Babaji. They are Uttama Mahajana, Siddha Mahapurusha. In Chaitanya Charitamrita there is no mention about Mahaprabhu given anyone Babaji base. Even though Mahaprabhu took sannyas because he wanted to establish sannyasi dharma. Because at that time many followers of Mahaprabhu also wants to kill Mahaprabhu, want to beat Mahaprabhu. If you read Chaitanya Charitamrita or you can search the history of Mahaprabhu, many followers of the Mahaprabhu also they are against the Mahaprabhu. They want to destroy Mahaprabhu. That's why Mahaprabhu thought if they come in this platform and they start to take the stick and beat, then what will happen? They will go in hell. Yes. For their protection, Mahaprabhu took sannyas. I asked Srila Bhakti Kamala Govind Maharaj why Mahaprabhu took danda. Then Srila Govind Maharaj said, actually it is not a danda, it is a sudarshana. Actually this is a sudarshana because Bhagavan cannot carry the danda. Because danda is not for Bhagavan. How can Bhagavan take sannyas? Bhagavan cannot take sannyas. So that's externally this is showing the yes, he took danda. But actually he is a astra, sudarshana. Like this he said. But I didn't find any shastra, maybe he is Bhav or he is any Siddhanta. But point is there. Mahaprabhu is crying. Nam Kari Bahudani the Sarva Shakti. All potency, all energy, all power given in his name. Nam Kari Bahudani the Sarva. So we don't have to believe that. No? He said, Tranada Pisunichena. We don't believe. Really? I myself, if somebody saying anything, we don't believe. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, Sikshastakam, Tranada Pisunichena, Tarora Pisunichena. Hey, what is this focus? You don't know I am in charge. You don't know I am maintainer. You don't know I am my position. Mahaprabhu is a sloka. We don't follow. That's why we are very far from Gurudeva. Gurudev came in this world to how to take darshan of Krishna by the name of holy name. That's why he given Diksha. I chant this holy name, practice the devotional, take darshan of Mahaprabhu. That's why Shri Radha Gopinath, Gauranga Mahaprabhu is there. But we don't believe this is Bhagwan. Or this is nice idol decorated. Nice idol. Nice murti decorated. I came one day here, no one is in Mangalarti. What is teaching? Follow Gurudev. No one is Mangalarti. Why? Why? Today is Gauranga Mahaprabhu, everybody encouraged to listen to Mahaprabhu Leela, but don't want to follow his teaching. Many years, 40, 60 years, we are listening Mahaprabhu Leela. But where is Mahaprabhu's teaching is there? Where is? That's why Gita Acharya is teaching how to cry in front of Krishna. He is teaching us how to practice the devotional through guidance of Guru. But we didn't practice in front of Bhagavan. Mangalarti no sadhan bhajan. I remember in case of Ji Gauriya Math, Gurudev came from Australia or some other country. In Mathura Math, Gurudev saying, everybody is busy in their life, so I will go tomorrow Diksha collection. You may remember this story. One Brajvasi came in Gurudev, she is complained to Gurudev, Gurudev, after Dwadasi no one is coming for Diksha collection. So Gurudev said, okay, no problem. Next day Gurudev finished the lecture in Mathura Math and he is announced that ready my bag, I should go collect the Bhiksha. Parmeshwari Prabhu, Rasanand Prabhu, now his name Sridhar Maharaj and Tirtha Maharaj, everybody, now they are running. Where is bag? And running for destroy the ego. Bhiksha means destroy the ego. Gurudev said, why you going for Bhiksha in door to door? Not because of collecting the wheat flour or rice, little ghee. Actually you are going door to door because of collecting, destroying your ego. Similar, that is teaching of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. What is his teaching? Tranadapi sunichena. First, Bhajan Rahasya also say, if we all not practice this sloka in our daily life, then very difficult to go in front of Mahaprabhu. This is true. We should practice teaching. That's why Mahaprabhu, Gurudev given Mahaprabhu, Radha Gopinath, come every day, Mangalarti, practice the Kirtan, Katha, take prasadam, do devotee association. That is Mahaprabhu's teaching, no? Because he practiced himself. He is a supreme personality of Godhead. He is not ordinary man or human being or any other kind of sadhu. He is Sakshat Brahma. That's why think Chaitanya Vimai, he is a sannyasi, he is a teacher. Vishwambaraya, that is a Vishwambaraya, he is a creator, maintainer and destroyer. And third name is Gaura. That is our mood. That real meaning, that is a mood of Radharani, Gauraya. That is a mood of Radharani, when we chanting the name, we chanting the Gayatri Mantra, Gauranga Gayatri Mantra. That's why we are chanting. Gurudev, I asked to 99, 2000 or 99 like this. In our case of Gaura Mata. Then Gurudev said this Gayatri Mantra is not ordinary. If you chant with a bhav of form of Navadip Yogpit, then you will take darshan of Mahaprabhu Ashtakali. Ashtakali Lila. If really be chanting this Gayatri Mantra, Gaura Gayatri very carefully, without any offense, without any disturbance, concentrate, then really we see what is the Gauranga Mahaprabhu. Today, in his appearance, many temple of Gauriya they celebrating, but he is Ajanma Purusha. He is an Ajanma Purusha, but he took the form because of us. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Daya Karo More Tuma Bina Kedaru Jagat Samsare. Oh Lord of mercy, any fault, any mistake from me? You are not looking me. I am very sinner, very sinful person. All what path is not there. All path is ideal. I heard you are a deliverer of the Jadai Madai, but I am more sinful than Jadai Madai. Oh Lord, look me. Look me! Why are you not looking? Why are you closing your eyes to me?
The speaker.
That's why we should pray. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada given us everyday kirtan and katha to understand what is the connection between the Guru Krishna and Guru Gauranga, what bhav comes inside in our heart. I'm saying anything wrong? Baba, it is he is a Bhagavan. He is a Bhagavan of mercy. He is a merciful Bhagavan. What kind of mercy he have? He have only chant the holy name of Lord, he become mad for him. He embrace and saying, you don't need to worry when I am with you. Srila Bhakti Vinod Thakur also said, if you taken the shelter of the Lord Gaura Hari, you no need to worry about even though not taken Diksha. See? Very big thing. If you taken shelter of Gaura Hari, you no need to worry about Diksha also. Because line is there, connection is there. Gaura is the Guru of Jagata. Krishna Bande Jagat Guru, Gaura Bande Jagat Guru. That is why Mahaprabhu's teaching is very important. Very important. First teaching how to become surrender, how to become वो दीन तात्व, what is it? दीन तात्व क्या बोलेंगे? सरल, sober, humble, kindness, yes, दीनता, सरलता, कोमल, no propaganda. Hey, you are a rich, you are a poor, no. Hey, you are a very egoist. No one is in front of Krishna or Gauranga. Krishna said, Sarva dharma parityajya mamekam sharanam. That is Lord Gauranga teaching. If we really understood what is Krishna, then we can understand the Gauranga first. Lord Gauranga is a really preacher and really he is a real preacher. Murali Badana Krishna Shama Othai Tumi Gelo Mura. Gurudev used to say us in Kesavji Gauriya Math, while you chanting the holy name of Lord, then practice how to cry like Gaura Mahaprabhu is crying. That is the main thing. Our chanting also not good. Our so much I have ego, we have so much ego. Name, fame, position. That is why I said, na dhanam, na janam, na sundari kavitam pa jagdisa, amay mama janmani bhavata bhakti, I have to keep it way. Na dhanam, no expecting, but we have so much expectation. I am senior, not looking I am senior. That is why Gurudev is Gurudev. In world, there is so many gurus there, so many acharyas there. But I am so lucky that Krishna, Gauranga Mahaprabhu and Srimati Radharani given me such a big personality that he accepted me. I didn't accept him. I don't have quality. But he have a quality, he accepted me. Because sun, he is like a sun. Prakasa. In front of Prakasa, what is the value of this, what is it, light? Oh yeah?
I guess so.
Jai Shri Gauranga Mahaprabhu. If I had said anything wrong, then please forgive me. Because of English problems, so I can't speak English.
I'm sorry they cut you off
Yeah.
without giving you any notice.
They should have.
He gave me 15 minutes notice, but Kishori changed. Kishori is
Huh? Oh. Do you want me to take this up? I'm going to.
Okay.
This is on still. Dandavat pranam dear Vaishnava.
No.
Sachinandana Jai Gaura Hari Sachinandana Jai Gaura Hari Ajay Sachinandana Jai Gaura Hari Gaura He 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 Jai Sachinandana Jai Gaura Hari
Kishore! I had to stop, my heart is pumping too fast.
Oh,
I'm too fat. 20 minutes. Here.
आप लोग कहीं भी मत
Quick story break, and then more kirtan. Oh.
20 minutes, half an hour. Your feet.
To stand first.
Gurve Gaura Chandra Radhikaya Kadale Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Tabhakaya Namo Namah. Honestly, I had to stop because I don't know if my heart can handle more physically.
Nice kirtan.
So, Kishore Prabhu said there's some more time for discussing the glories of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And already, Gopi Janamala and Pujapad Radhanati Maharaj both spoke so beautifully and eloquently, touching on so many of the important points of the appearance, the teachings, the pastimes of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Our Srila Gurudev Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayana Swami Maharaj wanted us to understand very clearly the purpose of the descent of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. In fact, the first time we ever spoke in 1996 in Sri Navadvip Dham, this is before he traveled around the world, he asked us if we had any questions, and I said yes. And he said, yes, what is your question? And I said, why are they telling us we should not come to see you? He said, oh, because when the devotees come to see me and they hear the Hari Katha I'm telling, they find it to be so sweet that they want to stay. They don't want to leave. He said, so they are somewhat sore. And I thought, wow, what a beautiful, pleasant, simple, clear, straightforward, and honest answer. And then he had a question for me, or for all of us, which I wasn't prepared for. What is the reason for Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's appearance in this world? The first person answered, to give Harinam Sankirtan. Our Gurudev said, yes. Something more? They didn't know. Mind you, 5 of us were there. We were all born in families of devotees. We had heard about Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Srimad Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita from the beginning of our life. Only Krishna Prasad, only living in the ashram. The next person answered, to give Krishna Prem. Gurudev asked, anything more? They weren't sure. He went to the next one. They didn't know. Then he came to me. And I said, to give Harinam Sankirtan and Krishna Prem. He wasn't satisfied. Then he went to the next one, the new boy. He was only a devotee for 2 years. And he didn't have initiation or anything. He was much younger than the rest of us. But he was hearing from an association with a pure devotee, Srila Govinda Maharaj. So this boy answered directly, to taste the moods of Srimati Radharani. And Gurudev said, yes. And then he looked straight at me and said, if you do not know all of these truths, how can you preach? That moment I realized, I know nothing and I can learn from this person. So my introduction to Gurudev was about the purpose of the descent of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in this world. So Srila Gurudev Bhaktivedanta Narayana Swami Maharaj, when he would speak about the subject matter of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, actually it is necessary to first speak a little Krishna Tattva and then a little Radha Tattva, otherwise it is impossible to properly discuss Gaura Tattva. We know that Krishna is the Supreme Lord, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Sri Brahma Samhita declares it, Srimad Bhagavatam declares it. Srimad Bhagavatam speaks about 24 incarnations, and at the end of that, it says, Ete Chankrakala Pumsa Krishnastu Bhagavan Swayam. Krishna himself is the Supreme Bhagavan, the source of all of these other incarnations. And directly, Sri Brahma Samhita confirms that by stating, Ram Adi Murti Shukala Yamena Tishta Nana Avatar Akaro Bhuvane Shindu Krishna Swayam Samabhavat Paramabhumanyo Govindam Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Ram and all of the other murtis, all of the other manifestations of Bhagavan or avatars, they are the Kala. Kala means a phase like the moon. If you have the full moon and then you have a half moon, a quarter moon, a skinny moon, it's all the full moon. But we only see different aspects. And these aspects happen to
particular names and serve particular functions. We know that when the moon is dark, one cannot see anything. This assists in the pastimes of Radha and Krishna in a particular way. And when the moon is full, it assists in a different way. Srimati Radhika must wear full white cloth so she appears like a reflection in the water when she's running for Abhisar. Different aspects of the moon have different effects also on the consciousness. In the same way, all of the different manifestations of the Lord serve a particular function. Sri Ramachandra is known as the Purushottam of Maryada. Maryada Purushottam. Sri Ramachandra ki Jai. It means his function is to establish rules and regulations of Dharma according to Shastra. And he follows it exactly. And he teaches it exactly. So much so, as Gopijana Vallabha told previously, that he actually sent Sita away for the remainder of the thousands of years of his Rajya, of his kingdom. For so many years he sent Sita away because someone in the kingdom was criticizing. And a king cannot rule if he's not above suspicion. So he was teaching Maryada. This is his function. What is the function of Sri Narasimha Bhagavan? To destroy demons, to protect the devotees. In fact, this is the function of all the different forms of the Lord. Yada yadahi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata abhyutanam dharmasya tadatmani shujanyaham pritranaya sadhana vinashaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanataya sambhavami yuge yuge. Krishna states very clearly in the Bhagavad Gita why he appears, when he appears, and for what purpose he appears. When there's a decline in dharma or religiosity, when there's an increase in irreligiosity, when the demons become powerful and disrupt the devotees, and when the devotees need help, protection, Krishna says, I descend myself from yuga to yuga. So in all Shastras it is told, Ishvara, Parama Krishna, Satcharananda, Vigraha Vinadim, Anit Govinda Sarvakara Karana. Krishna is the original personality. Everything has manifested from him. Everything that has another manifestation is also originally from him. There is no one before him. He is the original personality. His name is Govinda. He is the supreme original personality. And he is Atmaram and Aptakam. Means he's completely self-satisfied. Self-satisfied. And he has no desires which are unfulfilled outside of himself. This is Krishna. This is God. And there is only one controller, one supreme controller of everything, that is Krishna. Everything and everyone else is for his purpose. Everyone else is his servant. As Srila Bhakti Maharaj responded, quoting the German philosopher Hegel, God, by definition, is of himself and for himself. So everything that manifests from him is really for himself. But something, even though he's complete, even though he doesn't need anything outside himself, still his own manifestation somehow miraculously bewilders him. That question that philosophers ask, can God create something so heavy that he himself cannot lift it? Yes. He himself cannot calculate it. He himself cannot understand it. Yes. And that is manifest in the form of his own pleasure potency. Mahabhav Surupini, Srimati Radha Thakurani. Srimati Radhika ki Jai. Krishna is very confused. My own pleasure potency, who is non-different from myself, a manifestation of myself, is experiencing millions of times more pleasure upon loving me and serving me than I am experiencing upon receiving her service. I am the enjoyer of everything. I am the taster of everything. I am Vishaya Bhagavan. That's the nature of Krishna, the taster and enjoyer of everything. And his own pleasure potency, who is not different from himself. Radha, Krishna, Pranaya, Vikriti, Lali, Shakti, Asmat, Ekatma, they are one soul, but in two forms, for the purpose of experiencing the exchange of rasa, the exchange of love and affection. She's experiencing millions of times more pleasure and happiness upon serving me than I myself am experiencing. What is it in me that makes her experience that kind of pleasure and happiness? What is that sweetness in me? What is my beauty that she is experiencing? And what kind of happiness does she experience upon loving and serving me? Even though he knows everything, he is Sarvagya, still, by his Ghatana Patiyasi Shakti, the power to make the impossible possible, the impossible has become possible for him. Something of him is so great that he is not only controlled by it, he is completely smitten and bewildered by it. Krishna is known to all the world as Madan Mohan. Brahma Samhita says, Kandarpakoti Kamaniya Vishesha Shobham. Millions of cupids fall flat on the earth, just at the idea of the beauty emanating from the toenails of Krishna. Even Brahma, in full samadhi, cannot capture the effulgence emanating from the toenails of Krishna. Yadyapi samadhi vidhirapi pashyati natamanakha brahmarichu. So Cupid, millions of them will fall flat. Therefore, he is known as Madan Mohan, the attractor and bewilderer of the mind of Cupid himself. And yet, his own pleasure potency completely bewilders him. He forgets everything. He forgets who he is, where he is, his most precious treasured instrument, his flute. He forgets his peacock feather. And himself, he falls flat on the amorous battlefield, being pierced perpetually by the arrows of sidelong glances of Srimati Radhika, which are shot by the bows of her beautifully curved eyebrows. Anangaram Damangala Prasanga Bhangura Braham Savitramam Sasangramam Drigam Taban Padanai Nirantaram Asikrita Pratiti Nandanandane Kada Akarishya Himam Kripa Kataksha Bhajanai. When Krishna falls flat on that amorous battlefield and Srimati Radhika is victorious, as Maharaj was telling, this is Rupa Anuga. Then at that time everyone is saying Jai Radhe, Jai Radhe. When at that time she cast upon me her merciful sidelong glance. So Krishna is wondering, Shri Radhaya Pranaya Mahima, how great is her love? Ashwadyo Yena Bhuta Madhurima Kitrishola Madiya. What is it about my sweetness that she is experiencing that makes her so crazy and mad for me? Now this is Prem Pagal, or what do you call it? Prem Divana. It's all divine and transcendental. Sokyam Chasya Mat Anubhava Takidrisham Detilobha. And what kind of bliss and happiness does she experience upon loving me and serving me, and also upon receiving my love and affection? I want to know that. Desiring to understand these three things, Sri Krishna himself, imbued with the mood and sentiment and complexion of Rishabhanandani Srimati Radha Thakurani, manifested in this world from the womb of Mother Shachi, like the moon rises from the ocean. Shri Prem Purushottam Shri Shachinandan Gaura Hari Ki Jai. Sokyam Chasamat Anubhava Prakidrishami Tilovat Prabhavatyam Samajani Shachigarvat Sindo Harindu. So previously we mentioned how they are one soul, but they are eternally separated in two forms for the purpose of the exchange and the taste of rasa, love and affection. It's like two massive giant oceans which are opposite in nature. Krishna's nature is to taste and enjoy everything. He is Vishaya Tattva, Vishaya Bhagavan. And she has no tendency to be the enjoyer, only the tendency to give transcendental pleasure and enjoyment to Krishna. Completely selfless. Therefore she is the supreme Ashraya Tattva. ekatmanavati bhuvi pura deha ekam gakoto chaitanyakya. Again, these two have come together, two opposites in one container. Prakatam aduna tatvayam chaityamaptam radha bhava duti svalitam nomi Krishna swarupam. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Krishna himself. But just here in Imli, Krishna himself was sitting underneath this Imli tree, meditating on, absorbed in Srimati Radhika. Radha Chintanmeshya Yasya Kanti Vilopita Shri Krishna Charanam Vande Radha Lingitam Vigraham. Deeply absorbed in Srimati Radhika, endeavoring to understand the greatness of her love, trying to calculate that infinite thing. She's compared to a spotless mirror. No matter how much you put in front of that mirror, the mirror always will double that. So how do you calculate that? It is impossible. Impossible. The more you place in front of the mirror, the more it increases. So Krishna, deeply absorbed in thinking about it, remembering, in separation from Srimati Radhika, just here in Litala, Srila Gaura Maharaj said, his mood was condensing and condensing, becoming more and more ecstatic. And as his mood was condensing more and more, like a pot of milk with sugar in it, as you're cooking it down, what happens? It starts to become very, very thick. Has anyone ever made birthday before? Any milk sweet? The milk begins to condense more and more and more. As it's boiling, and then, as Krishna is meditating on Srimati Radhika, just like that, his heart is becoming more and more condensed, more deeply absorbed, and that mood begins to condense and boil. Srila Gaura Maharaj said that the milk starts making this sound as it's thickening. Tuck, 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 tuck. Have you seen it when you're making Murphy? Tuck, tuck, tuck. And then he said, as his heart was condensing and that tuck, tuck, tuck was coming, tuck, tukan, Chanagora, Radhe, Vrindavaneshwari, Vrishabhan, Sudevi, Pranamami, Haripriya. That Krishna who was deeply absorbed in meditating on Srimati Radhika was completely covered by her mood. And that mood has a complexion. That Krishna meditating deeply on Gaurangi became Gauranga. Pray Purushottam Shri Shachinandam Gaura Hari Ki Jai. So Maharaj is just giving the point that this is also Vinod Bihari. This is the prelude to the manifestation of Gauranga. The prelude. So Shri Radha Vinod Bihari Ju Ki Jai. Shri Shachinandam Gaura Hari Ki Jai. So this was the primary reason for the appearance of Krishna as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in this world. He is still Krishna himself, knowing Krishna Swarupa, but he is imbued with the power of Srimati Radhika. He desired to understand what it is like to love Krishna from the perspective of the devotee. And who is a greater devotee of Krishna than Srimati Radhika? No one. Vrishabhanani Srimati Radha Thakurani Ki Jai. So, this was his primary reason. And he had another secondary primary reason. And that is that he was thinking. Whenever Krishna appears, means whenever I appear, I perform so many wonderful pastimes that all the world becomes amazed, seeing my sweet and wonderful pastimes. But I have not showed anyone how to enter those pastimes. They don't have access. So as Maharaj told, one of the main moves of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is actually as a devotee, practicing himself as Acharya, as Jagat Guru. First he's practicing, and then he's teaching, showing that by the mood, as Srila Gaura Maharaj said, that I've opened a crying school. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu opened a crying school. Yes. Crying for Krishna. Yugayatam nimeshena, chakshusha prakrishayatam shunyayatam jagat sarvam govinda virahename. In separation from Govinda. of yugas. Sorry, one moment feels like millions of yugas, and the entire universe feels completely empty, vacant. Shunyaitam Jagat Sarvam, in separation from Govinda. And as Maharaj was quoting this second verse of Shri Shikshashtakam, Mahaprabhu was saying that Nam Nam Akari Bahudani Jasarva Shaktis. Oh my Lord, you have invested all of your transcendental potencies into your holy names. There are no hard and fast rules for chanting the holy name. At any time, in any place, we can chant your holy names. And yet, I am the most unfortunate person. Durdayam idrisham vihajani nanuragaha. I have no attachment, no attraction to chanting your holy names. So this is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is Krishna in the mood of Srimati Radhika saying this. In a prema gavita, I don't even have a scent of praise. And as Maharaj is telling me, we can go. I like chanting the holy names. I have so much taste for Harinam. But Mahaprabhu himself is saying, I have no taste. Rupa Goswami says, I don't even have a sesame seed of bhakti, nattvai mamati lamantri. I have nothing. All of our Guru Varga, I have no bhakti, I have no bhav, I have no prema. But those like me, oh yes, I'm a good devotee. I'm doing well, I can remember a lot of shlokas, I'm okay. But actually, no.
I am saying everyone, I'm taking reason there.
So, also Krishna was pondering, I have not shown anyone how to enter into my pastimes. Which pastimes? The pastimes of Braj. Srila Gurudev explained that by chanting 3 lakhs of Harinam, doing so many parikramas, worshipping so many shalagrams, and doing so many things, very easily we can attain to Vaikuntha. But Rupa Goswami, that person who has understood the deepest heart's mood of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, has established that much more rare than Vaikuntha is the attainment of Madhuri. That is Brajmandal, the land of sweetness. Much more rare than that, more condensed and transcendental, to attain is Shri Vrindavan. Because in Vrindavan there is an ocean of ras. Krishna's Rasa Utsav, Rasa Leela took place here. But even more than that, Tatrapi Govardhana, because Krishna is lifting Govardhan on his little finger, and 7 days and 7 nights there's unimpeded nectar of drinking the beauty of Krishna for all Brajvasis. More than that, within Govardhan, Radha Kundam, Ihati Gokundamate, Premamrita Pradanat. Because at Radha there's an overwhelming deluge of the nectar of prema, completely drowning who? Radha and Krishna and all of their associates. Complete nectar at Radha Kunda. So Srila Rupa Goswami has established this very point. Who can attain to Shri Vrindavan? Krishna is asking. Oh, I want to give that kind of prema that everyone will have that opportunity to attain to my transcendental pastime. Sorry, Krishna was asking. So, Prem Ras Nirya Shurite Ashwadam. Krishna himself, in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, is tasting this highest nectar of Prema Rasa. That is the nectar of Braja Prem. Especially in the mood of the gopis. Ramya Kanchit Upasana Braja Vrindakena Yagratika. That process of upasana, of worship, can't call it worship, of spontaneous, loving affection, which manifests as seva, by which Krishna is so pleased that he feels unable to reciprocate and eternally indebted, is the mood of the gopis of Braj. And among all the gopis, Sarvakarti Shiromani is Radha Kakurani. Shrimati Radha Kakurani ki Jai. Tasting those moods of her love and affection, Krishna, in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, desired to bestow this special kind of prema upon the entire universe. Raga Marga Bhakti Loke Kunte Prachara. Krishna said that I am not at all controlled by Vaidhi Bhakti. Vaidhi Bhakti is rules and regulations as ordered by scripture. If I don't follow it, what will happen? Oh, I may go to hell. I may be in trouble. Oh, Gurudev told me to do it, so I have to. But that's not spontaneous. That's not from the heart. That is forced, and that doesn't attract Krishna. If you threaten someone, tell them you love them, or I will beat you. And they say, I love you. Do you think you will feel that they actually love you? No. They're only saying it because they are forced. So this does not attract or melt the heart of Krishna. But he says, oh, even the chastising words of my Brajvasis, my eternal associates in Vrindavan, my friends, my mother, my father, my gopis, oh, this completely melts my heart and controls me. So I want to bestow that kind of prema, that kind of love by which all jivas even can control Krishna. The amazing, amazing thing that the infinite can be controlled by the infinitesimal. Srila Bhakti Maharaj speaks about this. This is Braja Prema. So Raga Marga Bhakti Loke Kurite Prachar, he came to preach Raga Marga Bhakti. So his two internal purposes are this. Internal purposes. His primary internal purpose is to taste the moods of Srimati Radhika. Secondary internal purpose is to bestow Braja Prema. Braja Prema, which is so rare. Brahma Durlabha Prema. Even Lord Brahma, the four Kumaras, so many great personalities cannot touch it. Brahma Durlabha Prema Savakara Jacha. And as an incidental byproduct of that, two other things were given. It was also the time for the dissemination of the Yuga Dharma. Shri Yuga Dharma Harinama Sankirtana Ki Jai. Hare Krishna Mahamantra and the names of Krishna. Kirtanare Krishna Se Mukta Sangha Paramaraje. It was the time to bestow this Yuga Dharma, which in every other Kali Yuga is bestowed by any Vishnu avatar. Advaita Acharya easily could have given that, but not imbued with Braja Prema. Krishna himself was saying that all of the avatars, they cannot give this. Only me, myself, can give this Braja Prema, which is proof that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is not different from Krishna because he gave that Braja Prema, which means he is not different from Krishna. Brajendra Jay Sachi Sukha Hoilo Jay Balarama Hoilo Vipar. Sri Narottam Das Thakur says that that self-same Brajendra Nandan Shyamasundar Krishna in Vrindavan, he manifested as the son of Mother Shachi. So Harinama Sankirtan, this was one of the incidentals. But Chaitanya Mahaprabhu imbued that Harinama Sankirtan in this Kali Yuga with Braja Prema. So this is no ordinary Harinama Sankirtan. This is Braja Prema Sankirtan. This is a speciality of this Kali Yuga. Therefore, it is known as Dhanya Kali. Dhanya Kali Juge Chaitanya Avatar Jabi Bhava. This Hare Krishna Mahamantra at this time is imbued with the special capacity to awaken Braja Prema, like the love that the Brajavasis have for Krishna. And another secondary purpose was the call of Advaita Acharya Prabhu. We heard on his appearance day that Advaita Acharya searched far and wide and saw that this material world was in such a state. It was in a very horrible state. And he decided, it is so decrepit that if Krishna himself does not appear and bestow Braja Prema, then I will have no reason to maintain this world. I will destroy it at once. So he began to roar very loudly, calling for the Lord to manifest while worshipping Shalagram with Tulsi and Ganga Jal. Weeping and crying, calling out for the Lord's mercy. Not for himself, for all of these sad and suffering jivas of this world. Seeing our suffering, pitiful condition, he prayed profusely on our behalf. And the Lord, hearing his prayer, who could have manifested at any time in this Kali Yuga, manifested at this time because of the call of Advaita Acharya. Shri Advaita Acharya Prabhu Ki Jai. So Shri Sachidananda Gaura, he has two main internal reasons. The first one is 3 parts, and 2 secondary reasons for manifesting in this world. And what particularly did he come to give us in this world at this time? We know that he said that I have come to give Chari Bhav, 4 bhavs. What is that? Dasya, Sakya, Vatsalya, Madhurya. But Srila Gurudev explained, what bhav is he experiencing? Is he experiencing the bhav of Subal Saka? Of servants like Rak Patrak? Is he experiencing the bhav of Yashoda and Nanda Baba? Is he even experiencing the bhav of Chandravali and others? Which bhav has he come to taste? Radha bhav. He has come to taste that, and tasting that amazing nectar, he desired to give that nectar. What is that? Unata Ujvala Rasa. The supreme, topmost, brilliant nectar. Unata Ujvala Rasa. Srila Gurudev explained that there are 2 kinds of Unatojvala Rasa. Kamatmika and Taptapdhara Vichatmika. Kamatmika is the mood of the gopis like Lalita, Vishaka, Chitra, Tungavidya, like Rangadevi, Sudevi, Chandravali, so many, and of course Srimati Radhika. This cannot be had by any jiva of this world. It is their property. And ultimately, they are all direct manifestations of Srimati Radhika's moods of love and affection for Krishna. What is the bhav that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is tasting? The mood of Srimati Radhika, he wants to give it to us. But he can't give it directly. He gives nectar sprinkles in a very special form, in a very special way. And this is told by Srila Rupa Goswami Maharaj. He wrote a very, very beautiful prayer, glorifying Sachinandan Gaura Hari. Anarpita Charim Chirat Puranayana Kalo Samarpayitum Unatochola Rasam Swabhakti Shriyam Hari Purta Sundara Dyuti Kadampas Sanidita Sada Hridaya Kandare Suratu Vashachinanda. May that Sri Sachinandan Gaura Hari always reside deeply within the caves of your heart and roar very loudly. Why should Hari, Sachinandan Gaura Hari, roar very loudly? He's compared to a lion deep within the cave of our heart. Rupa Goswami is praying that he should reside there. He has not come in such a long time. A whole day at night to Brahma, 8,640,000,000 years ago. To give what no other incarnation has ever given before. Unata Ujvala Rasam Swabhakti Shriyam. This means the mood of the maidservants of Srimati Radhika. This is the nectar sprinkles of that mood of Srimati Radhika's love and affection for Krishna that he has given through the medium of his own heart. That is Srila Rupa Goswami Maharaj. Sri Chaitanya Mano Vishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhuttale Swayam Rupadamahyam Dadati Swapadamanikam. So through the medium of Sri Rupa Goswami, who understood the inner heart's desire of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Mahaprabhu requested all the devotees, please bless him that he can understand my heart and manifest my heart in this world. We have received through our Guru Parampara that the goal of all of our sadhana, our bhajan, our puja, and our everything is to be a maidservant of Srimati Radhika in the group of Lalita Saki under the guidance of Sri Rupa. Sri Rupa Manjani Pada Seymour Sampara Seymour Bhajana Puja. And Sri Gurudev explained that the essence of all the teachings of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Rupa Goswami have come into one verse. That is the 8th verse of Upanishadamrita. Tanna Rupa Charitari Sutittananu Sprityo Kramena Rasana Manasini Yojya Tishman Rajetat Anuragi Jananugami Kalamnaya Akilam Ityupadevishasaram. The essence of all advice for us. This isn't for those who are already perfect. That is for those who are sadhakas, who are aspiring for perfection. Is that one should constantly, without cessation, 24 hours a day, while residing in Braj, be under the guidance of an eternal associate of Krishna, whose heart is overflowing with love and affection for Krishna. What kind? That kind who has that mood like Rupa Goswami has, like our Guru Varga have. And to be in their anugatya, under their guidance, following the sadhana that they're following and the siddha seva that they're following, once we become qualified. Seva saraka rupena, siddha rupena, jagrahi. Doing what in their association? Tanna rupa charita sukirtanani smrityo kramena rasana manasi niyojya. Always remembering and doing kirtan of Krishna's names, forms, qualities, pastimes, associates, and remembering all of the pastimes of Krishna that take place throughout the 24 hours a day, tasting those within our mind. Rasanam manasi niyojya. Srila Gurudev said all of it comes down to one point. What is that? Anugatya. If one is in the right sadhu sangha, the right association, then automatically Nam Kirtan, Bhagavat Shravan, Mathura Bhas, Shri Murti Shraddhaya Seva, all the different aspects of bhakti will manifest if one is in the correct association. So just by being in the anugatya of the pure devotee, whose heart is overflowing with anurag for Krishna, then one will understand and will receive what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has come to give. Now previously, Gopijana Prabhu mentioned Raghunath Das Goswami. He has shown us as our Prayojan Acharya and also as the best disciple of Rupa Goswami, the process. If you want to attain Radha and Krishna in Braj, Gaura Prema Rasarave Se Tarange Jagave Se Radha Madhava Antaranga, then you must dive deep into the waves of Gaura Prema in Sri Navadvip Dham. Tasting those waves of Gaura Prema. And this doesn't just mean tasting his prema, but it means, as Maharaj was saying, following his instructions. What he's told us to do, the path which he has outlined for us. Gaura Prema Rasarave. How can I attain to that? Oh, Raghunath Das Goswami ran directly to Mahaprabhu, but Mahaprabhu sent him home. Don't be like a crazy fellow. Go home, be like normal in the world, and continue doing your sadhana. When the time is right, Krishna will make all arrangements for you. What arrangement did he require? Sadhu Sangha, association of Haridas Thakur and his guru Yadunandan Acharya, both. By that association, he was able to then go to Sri Nityananda Prabhu. Nityananda Prabhu heard, oh, you are hiding very far away. Only a thief hides in the distance. Come here. So Raghunath came forward and he offered his obeisance at the lotus feet of Nityananda Prabhu. What did Nityananda Prabhu do? He engaged him in Vaishnava Seva, served the Vaishnavas. And by that, Nityananda Prabhu was so pleased by him, he placed his lotus feet upon the head of Raghunath and said, now, Samsara Ashanamor Kaved Chahani. Your entire existence within this samsara, material world, has now been rendered insignificant. He completely removed all of his obstacles. And then Raghunath was able to go to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So by this process, we are able to attain the shelter of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. By taking shelter of Gurudev, by taking shelter of the Vaishnavas, by serving Gurudev, that means following his instructions and adhering to his moods, his teachings, his line of thought, holding on to his little finger and not letting go. Gurudev said, hold my little finger and don't let go. This means holding on very tightly to the line of thought of our Gurudev and Guru Varga. And then by serving those Vaishnavas who can increase our faith and Nishta in the lotus feet of our Gurudev, by that we will be able to attain the shelter of Sri Nityananda Guru, and by that we will attain the shelter of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And diving deep into the waves of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mercy. Namo Mahamananyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Name Gaura Shri Namaha. He is the most magnanimous personality, the most munificent personality. He came to give that treasure which no one has come to give before. Krishna Prema Pradayate. He's giving Krishna Prem to the entire world. Not just any kind of Krishna Prem, Braja Prem. So coming to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and taking shelter of the lotus feet of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, then he will engage us in the service of Krishna, of Shri Radha and Krishna. As Maharaj was saying, I'm going to switch it here. Bolo Krishna, Bhajo Krishna, Guru Krishna, Shiksha. He wanted us to always chant the holy names of Krishna. Mir Aparad, Nam Doyo, Mai Premadhan. By that we will attain Prem. Vaishnava Seva and Jive Doya. To be merciful to all of the Jeeves. So taking shelter of the process of Harinam Sankirtan, as given by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, there must be a particular goal. Greed. What kind of greed? Tatra lolyam apimulyam ekalam. Know your goal. Know what Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to give. What Srila Rupa Goswami has given, this is the essence of what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to give. And what our Gurudev and our Guru Bhagavad have come to give, this is the essence of what Rupa Goswami came to give. Taking shelter of Srila Gurudev, of Srila Prabhupada, of all of our Rupa Gaudiya Guru Bhagavad, of our 6 Goswamis. Sorry I missed it. And I cannot forget Srila Satchidananda Bhakti Vinod Thakur, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada. These personalities, we cannot overlook them. We must embrace their lotus feet and hold on, because our life depends on it. Taking shelter of these divine personalities, we will one day be able to attain the mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And by taking shelter of him, chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Not just privately. Sankirtan, Yajna Sankirtana Praya, Yajantihi Sumedasa. Srimad Bhagavatam tells that those who are intelligent will take to the yajna known as Sankirtan. What is that? Sangha Kirtan. It means in the association of other devotees, but especially pure devotees. Samyak Rupena Gana. In the association of pure devotees, calling out the names of Krishna, glorifying Krishna, his names, forms, qualities, and pastimes. This is the process which he inaugurated for this age of Kali. So Krishna Varnam Tasha Krishna Sangopanga Shraparshata Yari Sankirtana Praya Yajanti Sumekasa. And those who are intelligent won't try to jump to the process of other yugas to attain perfection. They will take to the process which is the easiest, which is the simplest, and which grants the highest perfection in the shortest amount of time. Kirtana Eva Krishna Sangha Parambrajit. Simply by taking shelter of the holy names of Krishna, one can attain to the highest, supreme destination. So this is the teachings of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. In a nutshell, of course, his teachings are so vast, so amazing. There is Rup Shiksha, Sanatan Shiksha, Sarvabhauma Shiksha, so many other ones, Rayamananda, Samvad, so many beautiful and powerful points. Specifically in the teachings of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu with Sri Rayamananda, there is a verse there which is extremely important for all of us. And that is that despite any disqualification we have, if somehow or other we can associate with pure devotees and under their guidance awaken greed to attain that highest thing, which is even impossible for the greatest of personalities to attain. But if we have greed for that, then we are extremely fortunate. Krishna Bhakti Rasabharitamati Kriyatam Yadikito Ilabhyate Tatra Loyam Abimulyam Ekalam Janam Shukrakaya. Millions of lifetimes of doing good activities, of doing all kinds of philanthropic activities like feeding the poor, like clothing the poor, like building hospitals and everything. This cannot give one the qualification for Krishna Bhakti Rasa. The root qualification for Krishna Bhakti Rasa is what? Greed. The intense, greedy desire to have it, to attain it, and wherever that can be purchased, one must attain it without delay. So that is the essence of the teachings of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Especially at this point, we might think, oh, I'm not qualified. Take rasmalai from the shop. He has no pockets, no money, no nothing. But he has a tongue, and that tongue drips when he sees someone eating rasmalai. And he's only thinking, please, please, please. After you're finished, just throw the bowl to me. Just throw the bowl to me, and I will take any remnant of that. Even that dog, I don't know how long this was going to go, so I continued speaking. Huh? So it was a full moon night. A very special full moon night. Advaita Acharya had called so intensely that the throne of Narayan and Vaikuntha was shaking. We should call like that if we want to attain the mercy of Krishna. With full heart, mind, body, soul, and everything, weeping and crying and petitioning. That night, everyone was chanting the holy names of the Lord. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Because generally, when there's a lunar or solar eclipse, it is called a Grahan. And this is considered very inauspicious for the world. The world can cease to exist in a moment because Rahu is trying to eat the sun, or Rahu is trying to eat the moon. So everyone is bathing in the Ganga, everyone is chanting the holy names of Hari. Even those who are atheists, or those who weren't even members of Sanatana Dharma, even those who were Muslims, they were making, oh, look at those people say Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Everyone was chanting the holy names of Hari. And that was the time when Prem Purushottam, Sri Sachinandan Gaura Hari, descended within this world. While everyone was chanting the holy names of the Lord. Prem Purushottam, Sachinandan Gaura Hari Ki Jai. Today I was discussing with Srivas that every time there's an appearance day of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, it also happens to be the day of Holi. What's happening on the day of Holi? Millions and millions of persons are throwing colors. They're having fun, but they're chanting the names of Radha and Krishna. Aaj Viraj Holi re rasiya, kaun ke haath kanak pichkaye, kaun ke haath kamori re rasiya. Krishna ke haath kanak pichkaye, Radha ke haath kamori re rasiya. They're all chanting the names of Radha and Shyam, of Radha and Krishna. Dancing and throwing colors. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is making his appearance every year on this same day of Holi. Bogarti now. Okay. So that personality who is the embodiment of Prem himself, who is not only tasting the highest Prem, but also distributing that Prem or the nectar sprinkles of that to the entire world. That is Prem Purushottam Sri Sachinandan Gaura Hari. Is manifested on this most blessed day for the benefit of all of the jivas of this world. By the mercy of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, all jivas are able to cross over this ocean of material existence on the boat of Harinam, propelled by the favorable winds of Prem. So on this day, we pray for those feet of Sri Sachinandan Gaura Hari, Sri Nityananda, through all the Vaishnavas and Gurudev, that may they shower their mercy on us, so that we can awaken even a drop of that greed for Braja Prem. Prem Purushottam Shri Sachinandan Gaura Hari Ki Jai. Pariya Abhibhav Maha Mahotsav Ki Jai. Lord Purnima Maha Mahotsav Ki Jai. Shri Gurudev Ki Jai. Shri Prabhupada Ki Jai. Pala Gauri Prabhupada Ki Jai. Gaura Bhakta Ki Jai. Shri Gaura Premanande Hari Hari Bol.
Yes.